Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, guys, let's just go. Let's go. Let's go to the gameplay. Give W's, man. Oh, I haven't played my penalty actually. Subscribe to the channels. I mean, follow on both Twitch and YouTube. Kindly give the boy. Oh yeah, this game. This game was some game yesterday. Think. Not sure which one. Think it was this guy. Was quite weird. I don't know if it was like the network or something, but there was something up with the game played. I had to like, yeah, I think it was this one, right? Was it spread out? Yeah, exactly. But it was a good game though. No complaints. GG's to the dude. Yeah, all good, all good. So let's go. Let's push. Let's push. Let's push. W's in the chat. Give W's in the chat if you think we're gonna get the first win. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Think should be good. We don't really have anyone on good form. I would play Seedorf, but because of Bcarter there, right? I need more penetration on someone with like uh eye attacking awareness because yeah, if I use Seedorf, I think his attacking awareness is on like 78. They'll keep stopping me, and I'll be more defensive than try to like create things. So
Well, it is a game
that's
which
the
should
reason
advance
why
forward.
I'm
Things
using
may not
Bellingham like
have
that.
too much riding on it,
But let's see how it
it is
goes though.
equally clear and
If
very
it doesn't
visible
work,
that
we'll
there
try
is
to like
much pride
switch
around
things,
it.
change things around,
Chants of
and see how it goes.
finales, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Hullet. Szoboszlai.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance, and he's
Not a foul?
Who's
Oh
offering
my god, this game,
phenomenal pace as
man.
well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
Belletti.
Ooh.
Goalkeeper's ball. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Beckham. Floated through. Rijkaard. Chelsea have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. And now the breakaway. Driving forward. He might be in here! And he's had it nicked away. Bellingham had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off
Already
his
showed the
teammates now.
bumping. Yeah. That's just the only issue I have with this game most times.
Rijkaard.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Platini. Just eases him off the ball. Brazil look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away.
Is that not a
as
penalty,
quickly as
for
possible.
Christ's sake? I was the one with the ball, for Christ's sake, and you're calling a foul against me. How do I foul when I'm with the ball? My god.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Man, sometimes this game just... Nah, man.
Take the lead.
How do you call a foul against me then?
Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first
Make it
goal
make
of the
sense.
game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
Like, I'm
he's
the
always
one with the
number
ball,
one
for Christ's
contender,
sake.
and he's done it again.
And you're calling a foul for me when I was bad with the ball. Man, that's crazy.
Belletti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chelsea are behind here despite their domination of possession. Luis Suarez. This is promising. Has a go! They've scored!
Don't badge. We play good
A
ball.
game of thrills,
Play good
all
football.
square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Luis Suarez. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ah,
He's
man,
found a
that's
way
my
through.
fault.
Oh, he's shooting chance! the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
difference
yeah,
on
yeah,
these
yeah.
set pieces.
He's tried one!
Oh,
Oh,
that's
he has
Sumbo.
levered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he
But
made
did
it
someone
look like
just
a
notice
goal
that
the way he
the stunning
generated
shot
that
was
power.
faster than usual? Like how fast he took the stunning shot was a little bit faster than usual.
Reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's played him through. And the ball's gone astray. And they can counter here. And it's Luis Suarez. Suarez does well to get it back. Great defending, strong and
Can
determined.
you at least try and defend without shoulder bumping?
Bellingham.
Like for you?
Now it's Owen. Now it's Hunnit.
How is that possible, man? How did that pass through you, man?
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break,
Sometimes
the ball was in their net
this
before
game
they could
just
even
pisses you
organise
off.
their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
GG's to him, though.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
What?
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period.
Sometimes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Oh yeah.
Leaving yourself too open.
Who watched the game yesterday?
Well, they could break here. In with the challenge. Now it's Owen. He's given it away. Real chance, shot a goal! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2.
Chelsea is in the Champions League. If you don't ever knew, I'm a big Chelsea fan. Big Chelsea fan for sure, man.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception. Platini. Moved on forwards.
It's amazing how this guy has not gotten
That has been cut
a
short.
yellow card. With the amount of badging he's done.
Nice interception. Bellingham looking to add to his goal.
Why are you passing back? I didn't ask you to pass
That's
back.
been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Bellingham. There's the hit. It's loose, and there's a
Game
race for
is
the ball.
a little bit sluggish. His network is going into 3 bars. I need to keep paying attention to, like, it's getting annoying lately.
And he's gone looking for safety.
He was just about to badge again. Give me a pen.
Okay, let's
I don't mind.
pass the better.
I take it.
Owen. No, that was never going to make it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No way through. Owen proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side.
Big chance!
Oh
Good
my
try,
God, can you
and
imagine he
eventually
missed
might
that?
come off.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Platini. Always felt that
What
was
the hell? That's not pen. Oh, it's a
It's
pen.
Owen.
That's not
And the
foul.
interception was most necessary. Always onto this. Pull it.
Can you imagine that?
And that's it.
Man.
Words of approval from the bench.
Nah, man. Oh yeah, okay. So you yeah, I was trying Cole Palmer the last match. I wanted to see how it would fare because he seems to have like phenomenal pass, the version I have. So I'm trying to see how it will work. Like should I use you or you? Let me try you. But they might, yeah. It might ride him, but let's just try. And Cafu comes in for. Should I leave Cafu? Who is there? That right? Oh, let me bring in Cafu because.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, third corner of the game.
Camisa 5, camisa 10, Ronaldinho. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9,
Right
camisa
card with the
18,
clearance.
Neymar. Substituição.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. So, what can they make of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it
What
really
the hell,
be productive?
Suarez?
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an
Ha!
apology.
My God.
A bit predictable.
What is happening with this game, man?
75 minutes played. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Hullet. He's played it back. And the counter is on. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great position here. Can he finish?
What?
Well, he
What
certainly
is
hasn't
happening
been
with
moved
you
to
guys,
take
man?
risks.
Luis Suarez. And he's on his way. It's Luis Suarez.
What the hell?
Really well taken goal. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
My
That's what the
God.
game is
What
all
is
about.
happening with this team, man?
Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Luis Suarez.
Well, he got
This
risky
is
'cause he was
crazy
under
at this
pressure.
point. Like,
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
this is insane, man.
Oh, what a ball is in here!
Teremos 3 minutos de
Whatever he had in
acréscimo.
mind, that was not it.
What the hell,
This has
man?
gone, presumably for offside.
What a shitty gameplay. Isn't man.
Seedorf.
What is this, for Christ's sake? And it's against me.
Free kick given away.
He fucking shoulder barge me, man. What the hell? Nah, man.
Oh, great save!
This is insane.
Oh, there was plenty on that. The message is
Fuck.
simple: defend this with your lives. There's the header. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Buffon trying to keep this in. Thuram gets good distance on it. And that's it. Decent game of football, that.
Nah,
Intense,
man.
intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable
Shitty
to be
gameplay.
separated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Agradecemos sua cooperação.
Phew. What the hell? So yeah. So which clubs do you guys support, or what's your favorite teams? Like I was saying, mine is Chelsea. We qualified for the Champions League. Yeah, we're back where we're supposed to be. Okay, this is still better, at least between 5 and 4. Even though I don't believe the network thingy, right? I don't really believe it because some copy networks and you still see like yeah. Think someone was saying something the other day on a team chat I was, and they were having 4 bars, or was it 4 or 3 bars, with about maybe like 30 to 40 megabyte per second speed, and their upload was probably like 10 or less. So how do you quantify that as a good network? Like, what does Konami use to quantify good networks? So, yeah, I don't really believe with that, though. I don't believe with that. Yeah, it's probably not meant to be playing with that network, but he really doesn't have much of a choice. It's more about what he has to use to play. Don't get me wrong, I'm not taking his side. It's based on what you have available that you're meant to use. I think that's like the best network around where he stays, and that's just the situation for him. But my point is, if that's the case for his gameplay, why doesn't Konami put that to show how the game would be? How the game would be for us. Meaning, if he's on that kind of speed, he should be getting like 2 bars or probably 1 bar, right? That's what makes sense. Hypothetically, that's what makes sense. So why is he getting 4 to 3 bars? So like, what's the quantification for good game speed if someone is on that kind of speed? Like, I don't get that. I really do not. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Platini didn't play well last game. Didn't play well at all. Need to hold it in this one for sure. Probably have to rebuild Suarez to be honest, because that was pure shit he did last game. Not be using Maldini that much to be honest, but because I've been meeting more pacey people, so that's more of the reason to be honest. Dun 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 dun.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much... Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. It's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter.
What the hell
Oh, easy
was
pickings
that
there.
pass, man?
Picked out brilliant. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's from Mario. And that interception
What are you
was
doing, my guy?
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Presses well actually.
And it's Luis Suarez. Puyol does really
What is
well to
up
win the
with
ball.
Suarez, man?
Looking for the run. Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Zico. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Romario. That looks a good ball through. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Bellingham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Bellingham. And that could set him on
Man,
his way.
Suarez, why are you playing
That's put
like
pace to a
shit,
promising
man?
move. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, so you showed the bomb also.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you call
Get out of there.
classic centre-back physique, does he?
No, but his game
Ah,
is
nice.
never really about
Nice sliding,
athleticism,
actually.
power and the
You
physical
read that
stuff.
beautifully
He never
well.
has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become... Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Poland were again presented with an
Need to get him to
opportunity
drain
break
that Mbappe.
and look very, very threatening.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram makes the interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Hullet. And here's Suarez. Now it's Romario. Poland have reclaimed it. Can he put it away? Goal! Poland!
Jeez.
And it's Poland who take the lead.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Poland have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try
What
sitting
the
on
hell,
this
man?
or
That's
push
not
on
who I
with the
said you should pass
opposition,
to.
now forced to come out.
No, again, there's no way through. He's a
Why is
sharp little
Platini
ball
doing
here.
this to me?
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
That's positional gold.
Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Zico. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Not a foul.
Triol. Now it's Hullet. And the finish! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Chelsea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails...
Mbappe! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Over to the left. Hullet. Mbappe! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Platini, why? Get out of there.
2 added minutes has been
Platini.
indicated.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Terrific header. Firm header just
Your
off
bullet
target.
header and
He
you
did
still
so
can't
well
win
to
a
get
fucking
himself
header well.
there. What a good effort.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's he's tried one! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Chelsea head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45
Get that ball
minutes?
back.
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parts. It's Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Makaleli.
That was not even who I said to pass to.
Oh, great ball!
That's the craziest part.
There's a beautiful simplicity about
Nice.
this contest. Willing running on one side, but Hullet is on his own. Oh, well played.
Well, what was that?
It's a
That was
short
like a
pass.
fucking short pass
Time.
for
Excellent
Christ's sake.
interception. And here's Suarez.
Ha! What is happening?
No, that's been intercepted. And here's Platini. Mbappe. He's found some space. Can he finish? Bellingham. Platini. Now it's Hullet. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. He might be in here. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Hullet. Big chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Poland really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Bellingham. Well, played right into
This
his
is how
path.
it's done.
Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Zico actually didn't do an awful lot
Okay.
wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. Poland have the chance to go the other way.
Get out of there.
And he's found a way past. Romario couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Man, when they stop this stupid shoulder bumping shit, I'll be one of the happiest people in this game. When you could play the game the way the game should be played. Like, what the fuck? Like, no defending. No defending sense, just all what being done is shoulder bump. Just shoulder bump. Just shoulder bump. What else was I going to do? I think that should be everything, right? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Put someone to not. Yeah.
Number 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 19, Gullit. Number 23, Bellingham.
And it's
Number
Luis
24,
Suarez.
Belletti. Coming on the field, number 26.
That pass isn't the best.
Haller. Number 24.
Pirlo looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's picked his way through.
Number 4.
Now the finish! Goal, Poland! And they've got their lead back. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply
What the hell is
tremendous. I mean,
this,
how
man?
easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, this is what hits one. They've scored. Now,
So
and they are
annoying.
cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's him again. He's got the shot away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Seedorf. That's a good run down the left. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Romario. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Luis Suarez. Seedorf.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Romario. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be...
What is
the
this, man?
obstacle he was faced with.
Please explain to me. Just, oh man.
And surely that settles it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's
GG's
wonderful
to
to
him, man.
see. The run was explosive.
The game.
Finish, exquisite.
Poland grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah,
It was just
fuck
poor
it, man.
decision making and a weak execution.
There will be 3
Seedorf.
minutes at a time.
Ball played for Zico. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And the number on the board is 3. Played back in. Shapes to shoot! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So is this the... Oh, what has happened here?
What exactly is this, for Christ's sake?
Nicked it back
Like,
quickly.
what the hell is all of
And the
this?
referee brings it to a close.
Nah.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they...
Mm. Bad gameplay last game, guys. My bad on that. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. If I had someone else in place of Turam, definitely I would use him at right back. But yeah, I don't really have anyone that I could use. So in case anyone is thinking that, oh, Belletti isn't that good, all of that. Yeah, I don't really have anyone because I need someone who is pacey in here, at least the minimum of like 92. But I like 95 because a lot of people run nowadays, and Turam is always usually able to like catch most of them. Oh, this game, let me try Vieira actually. Actually, no, it's Vieira in a while, so let's see how Vieira fares. Yeah.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello everybody
Without a
and
doubt, it is
welcome
the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting
Let's
event
hope
which
Mario
has
does well today.
magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's Bebeto. That is good alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham. That's a fabulous ball. Romario gets flagged offside.
Not a bad one.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Romario.
I don't know why
up in no
Bellingham
man's
stopped there.
land.
That was crazy that he did that.
Celtic are looking to break at pace. Nakamura providing an outlet on that flank. Look at the space. Cantona!
What the?
Well, they would have been
That was
looking at
some
him to
shot
produce the
there.
goods, and that
With
was very
force.
kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on.
yeah,
too.
isn't
Bebeto!
doing so well.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bebeto actually didn't do an awful lot
Maybe
wrong,
it's
to be
me.
honest.
Because I haven't used him in this formation yet, so probably it's me.
Real chance! Chelsea are looking to go forward now.
Nah, man.
And the counter is on. Triol calmly anticipates. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's in a great position. Nakamura! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Nakamura wins the duel this time. Mbappe.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, smashing header. Well, now it's a... Oh, and one more try. And he's taking no chances there. Good running, strong and purposeful.
What the
Well
hell
played,
is that
well
pass,
sorted
man?
out. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos. Terrific header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
I might
Quality
change
deserted them
something now.
when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In with the challenge. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, delightful ball.
What is
Very well
this,
to take
man?
that back.
What is this passes, man?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nakamura. Nakamura takes control of it and he's on the move. Bellingham. Oh, this is a terrific run.
I think it's Romario at this point now.
Celtic applying the press here.
Because
A
they
high
just
press.
Yeah,
getting
we've
the
seen
ball
this.
off him
And
so
Bebeto!
easily.
Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's a superb punt. Romario! It's loose and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Bellingham. Nakamura. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Platini. Pullet. Has a go! Oh, it's fallen loose again. They've done it. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it.
It's Nakamura! They've got to be quick to recover this. Out for a throw. No, he's not getting past him there. Vieira. Celtic couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Hullet. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. Good read, needed to be.
Added time.
Cantona. Bellingham. And the shot! In for the pieces. Big moment. Massive goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way
I've
to
never seen
describe
that
that.
Nakamura.
Frantic,
Is
frenzied.
that a new card?
It was
Actually, I haven't seen
unmissable
that
and
before.
it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
Chelsea head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe, Bebeto. Bellingham. Platini. It's Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Rijkaard. Bebeto. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And for a moment, time stood still. Corner number 2 then. Nakamura with the short one. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. That is a great pick out. Now it's Hullet. And he's found a way pop. Hits one! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That
The
had to be
attendance
spot
for this
on, and
match was
it was.
71,898.
Zico! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vieira. Bebeto. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Zico.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Closing in on goal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. And here's Cantona. Cantona! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
That's not a foul. What
Nakamura.
the fuck?
Cantona has found the net here, of course. He's got away.
And that's a foul.
Rijkaard with the foul. Bebeto. Oh, the shot could be on here. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bellingham. And it's Nakamura. And here's Cantona. Tries a shot! Bellingham. Lizarazu. Zico. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Vieira. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Mbappe. Bebeto. Shapes to shoot! Now, and it's come back out to him. He's got away with one there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a shove.
Zico. Zico going full steam ahead down the left flank. Climbs up big! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with
Shoulder
great
bumping.
stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Could anyone recommend a skill I could give? I don't do double touch, so not double touch. Just so control already. Long range call. I think he has that already. New trick, yes. First time shot and one pot touch pass. First time shot. Oh, he has that already. So. Do I even have? Let me even check. I was trying. I'm not even sure if I have the cash to even legacy transfer. No, I don't. So no point. Yeah. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Messi. Nah. I was going to do something. I was going to pick someone. I can't remember. Still. Low balance. You're still on form. The next striker they bring that has good balance and is tall enough, well, I might go for the person to be honest, cause I'm always tempted to use what's his name, Deckham. Or I have that card here, right? Yeah. The only issue I have with him, right, is what am I even going to remove? I don't use Rummenigge that much anymore. Is his speed and his acceleration is too bad. His balance is also not great, and I'm someone who really uses balance a lot. Because that's the issue I have with Suarez. Yeah. But it looks like a very disruptive card. Nah, I keep going with the guys. Don't forget to give the stream a follow. Mm. Oh, wow. This might be a problem team. But let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's just go. I just want to see how Romero fears now. Because the reason why I stopped using him before, I know it's weird that I'm not using him, but it's because he
So the wait
kept
is over. We can
losing
finally
too
get
many
going.
duels
Welcome to everybody
and
who has
fouls were
joined us
not
for this
called
unmissable
for
game.
him despite
Hugely
having game matchup
anticipated,
as a skill.
hugely hyped.
So I got
Undoubtedly
tired of that
the
shit
place to be
and I
at
just
this
said,
moment in
nah,
time.
just
It
go.
is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Hullet, Bellingham, tries a shot, and he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Serginho, quick look, then plays it in. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He's through and all alone! Real chance! And he hits the net! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh no, what has happened here? Chooses to go back. Threads one in. Now it's Romario. Romario goes on a run down the left wing. He has found the way through.
Ah.
Communication breakdown there, it seems.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Messi. Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shifted it to the flank. Zico. Romario. He's found some space. Now the finish! Has another go!
Just look at Platini turning himself to a defender.
Belletti. And it's Drogba. It's Bellingham. And here's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Know where you're going, man.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Platini. Oh, that's a key interception.
Platini, you have 88
Bellingham.
passing, man.
And it's Messi. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with
That's
that.
good play from him.
Romario. Great hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chelsea have their second corner now. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Has a go! It's a carbon copy of the previous
Bro,
miss.
they're missing too
Just
many
lacking
goals,
the
man.
cutting edge,
Too
Peter, and
many
while
goals.
That's fairly obvious.
Crazy.
The rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Roberto Carlos. And Serginho. Now it's Romario. Pull it. And the shot! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Zico. He could be in here. Pullet gets flagged
It was
offside.
Romario I was meaning to give that pass to.
Bastoni. Now it's Pullet. Serginho. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. Yamal finds himself offside. Yamal.
Nice dribble actually.
And here's Messi. Played out to the right. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bellingham. Oh, super ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. is Gullit. Bellingham. Nice ball, and he's in here. Oh, important interception.
3 minutes at a
Ruben
time.
Diaz gets good distance on it. Platini. Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well seen.
Why are
Saw
you
that
passing
coming.
like that,
was
man?
well played, well stopped.
Tries to get it clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Chelsea are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're underway again. Platini. Platini tries making a foray down the right. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's been caught napping. This time, surely! And it's hoisted clear. Belletti. Messi. Bellingham. Ajax finding their passes. Yamal! Vieira. Drogba wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Drogba. Zico. And he welcomes it in. They're urging him to shoot.
That's the reason why I don't use
The speed
Mario.
is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe.
Get that ball out of there.
Now, how often do you see that?
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Vieira. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Romario! It's loose, and there's... Oh, what has happened here?
The attendance for this match
Mbappe.
was 51,832.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi thinks one through. The message is clear. None shall pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's been bundled over. That is
That
a
should be
foul.
red.
And
I
goes going into
dribbled
that
past
with a
it.
black book.
How is that not red?
Well,
I
think
took
the
the ball away
alternative
from
was
him.
to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Zico with a real chance here. Zico!
Seems it's only Pelo that can do that shit.
Serginho. Yamal. Bellingham. Messi. And Messi! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
That's a shade optimistic. Ajax needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off
What the
lightly there.
fuck?
The odds were stacked against them.
The ball's gone astray. Belletti. Bellingham. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
He just
Swept
wants
in.
to score with that header by foot.
Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Get out of there.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. Platini gets his pass away.
How now? Even if you're tired, that was just a little turn.
Looking for the runner. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He can run onto that. Serginho shapes to shoot! Oh, he really got hold of that. And here's Hullet. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I want to understand. Was he not the one? Oh, okay.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Platini, given the lift of his goal, he's found a way through. And there goes the final whistle. Chelsea really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Hullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Their birthdays today.
Moment, guys. I will be back in like a second. Just give me a moment. All right? If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give the boy a follow. Alright? Let's go again. I don't trust that network. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should I rap for you guys? Give W's if you want me to try and rap. If I get 2 W's, I will do it. I could flow with this beat. I believe so. Give it. Yeah. Alright. Uh, uh, I'm the guy who plays the eFootball. Play the game with flows, you know. Uh, just a peek, just a peek, just a peek. It's going no peak to the floor. You know you got to dance to the girls in the floor. Get the girls in the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No W's yet. You don't want me to do it. If you give the W's, I will do it. Yeah. Mm. I like to make this joke about Cafu, right? Because there was a card I used to have before this one. He makes a lot of stupid mistakes. The other card, I think I released it because I was pissed. I used to say, Cafu is a fool. Not like Cafu himself, the man, yo, is like a granddad at this point. Can't be saying shit like that to you. But I meant that card. I was like, yeah, saying that about the card, and it was. I said in front of someone, and the person was just laughing, like, are you trying to rap or what? So back to the game now. Oh, okay. I'll probably use two of them and see what happens first. Let's go with them first. I'd probably like to use Suarez, but he's been messing up a lot lately, to be honest. He's been messing up a lot lately. Like Romario 2 has been dropping, not as great as I used to enjoy. The person who still tries is Mbappe, but of late too, it's been yeah, not the greatest to be honest. Yeah. Let's just see how it goes with this game. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to
Should be
everybody
enjoying
who's
the
joined us for
game.
this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be
Should be
at this
enjoying the
moment in
game.
time.
Oh shit.
Really is quite a sight to behold this.
Oh, there is crazy
Feels
delay.
like a big game,
Oh
it
my
looks like
god,
a
there
big
is
game.
delay.
Well,
Oh
they
my
all
god.
do at this ground.
My switching is so freaking slow.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Oh my god.
Well seen, saw that coming.
I didn't
That's
watch the
great
bars
positioning.
again.
So good from him.
And that's on
Passing
me again.
nice and neat. Shot could be on.
Give it to him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Rijkaard played out to the left flank. Mateus.
Oh my god. I'm struggling to keep up.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
This is how we lost.
Now it's Messi. He
Oh
is
my
through
god,
here.
this is gonna be bad.
Chance!
Yeah.
They scored!
Oh my god.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Great hit!
Can you imagine?
Certainly didn't match the build-up.
Look at what Hullet
A
missed.
lot of credit for his
The
willingness
fuck?
to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Platini. Bellingham. Adams calmly anticipates. Mateus. Quarter of an hour played. Messi gets into some space. Mateus. Cafu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's neat. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, this looks sharp. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Roberto Carlos.
Nah, Belletti, you were meant to move, man.
And it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min!
You were meant to
And he's
move.
done very well to deal with it.
Son Heung-min put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Get out of there.
Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Get out of there.
Oh, he's burst through. Hits one!
Ah!
Oh, so
Can you
close, but
see
it's
this?
been a memorable goal.
What the F is happening right now?
Not enough communication between the defence.
How did he miss it?
Increased threat.
My lord.
Bellingham. Pull it.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide. Decent hit! He's missed, but
Crazy.
not by that far.
Crazy.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Fernando Torres. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
What the fuck did I do? Thank God.
Lizarazu wriggles his way through, and here's Romario, and they're quick to get it. Bellingham! He has done it! They
I have to watch out for the
big
network
business.
next time, man. This is crappy,
Another
crappy.
really good show of character.
Crappy
I
as
love
fuck.
The spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was...
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Can he get away here?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Zico. Zico charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish?
Nice.
Marvellous goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we have
yeah.
a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mateus. Chelsea have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. And the ball's a good one here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Danger averted for now. No, that was never going to make it. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half.
Whew.
It's been pulsating and totally
Give
absorbing.
W's in the
We're
chat,
actually
bros,
headed for a
if you're
potential
enjoying the
classic
stream.
if this carries on.
Dun,
This is
dun,
insanely
dun,
good.
dun, 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 dun,
Chelsea
dun, dun, dun,
have
dun,
ultimately
dun,
had the better of things in
dun,
the
dun,
first
dun,
half.
dun, dun,
Ahead
dun,
by the
dun,
odd
dun,
goal
dun.
in three.
Give
It is, of course,
W's in the
far from
chat.
done.
Give
Both
W's in the
managers in
chat.
pensive mood as they head down the
If you're on
tunnel.
YouTube,
It is
come over
2-1
to
here
Twitch.
at half-time.
That's where the fire is going on, man. The flames.
And we're off again. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Pirlo. Bellingham.
Bellingham, don't do that,
Mateus.
man.
Cafu. Cafu. Now it's Hullet. Lizarazu. Mateus. Threads one. Shot a goal!
That was completely on me.
Every bit
Completely
the
on
assured
me.
keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He can get that clear. Mateus. And Torres! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. Now it's Zico.
What the fuck is all of this? The delay is insane. Get out of there.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
Just
Bellingham,
trying to
you're
negate
doing too
his
many
influence,
shit
and
now.
it looks like whatever it takes.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
And here's Son Heung-min.
72.306 spettatori.
And it's Fernando Torres. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Son Heung-min. Now it's Torres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's onside. Goes in for the header.
Yeah,
Yes, it's there!
that's it. That's it.
And he celebrates his 30th goal. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chelsea go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5.
So the manager can make a
Fernando
change
Torres.
for the first time in the game
Numero
here.
17. Numero 15. Numero 11. Pirlo. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9. Il numero 8.
Son Heung-min.
Ronaldinho. Il numero 26. Il numero 33.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Venezia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. And here's Zico. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's got away. And here's Mbappe. Picked out brilliant. Has a goal! Oh, should have put that away.
No,
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Oh shit! I need to sub. Oh my
He's
god.
taking no chances there. Beckenbauer. And now they can spring out of defence. Zaire Emery. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Back into the middle. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Romario. That pass has been well intercepted. Backward it goes. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chooses to go back. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well played, well
You're
sorted
so
out.
freaking tired.
And it's Romario. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi has it out wide and in space. Zaire Emery. And he'll shoot here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Platini. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Driving through the middle. Davids. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Son Heung-min. Played in by Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. And that will be it. Chelsea have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win.
Da 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 da. Good father. Look no further. That was a little bit better though. No further. No 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 no. No 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 no. Oh, if you're enjoying the music also with the gameplay, give W's in the chat. Give W's in the chat. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a little off target.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Bellingham! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well,
Huh?
at least the
What's
crowd are
happening?
appreciative of his efforts.
He's in a good position here, and he's in on. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Rafael Leao. There's the hit!
That was
comes
good
as a
gameplay,
mighty
to be honest.
relief. Pullet goes short. Pullet. He's got the shot away!
Oh wow.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Belletti. Quarter of an hour played. Platini. Oh, great ball! And Pullet! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bullet is offering a right smile there.
Chelsea have their second corner now.
Why is your Mario staying back
And
post?
now they can
You're
spring
too
out of
short for
defence.
that role, man.
That looks a good ball through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Zico did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And here's Platini, that's tidy. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pullet, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pullet, now there's a fine ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram. Approaching the half-hour mark.
De Bruyne really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Bruyne, great hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so
That
well.
was not a good
Well,
gameplay
someone's
from
doing
me.
his
I
job
messed up
properly,
there.
Peter, that's for
I
sure.
was quite. I
Corner
didn't
number
play well
2 then.
there.
Pullet with the short one. That's very neat.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Chooses to go back.
Get out of there.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score
Nah.
is 1-0. He's had it taken off him. Rafael Leao.
That was not what I wanted you to do. Wow, Rafael Leao. What the fuck? I didn't know that was who Belletti was competing with. Insane speed for that place, man.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gullit, De Bruyne, header! It's in! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the right
Oh, that was on me. That's on me.
like
That's
this
on
was
me.
going to happen, and
I need to wake up.
well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 21.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's De
Why
Bruyne.
are you not collecting these balls? Why are you not collecting these balls? That's what I don't understand at this point.
Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Stood up well to him there.
We need the 50-50s, guys.
Now it's Gullit.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Up he goes! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And it's Gullit.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
What the hell is happening?
Look at the space here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
Okay.
It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I need to check that shit also. Because why is it taking that spot? That does not make sense. Why are you going to... Like, that does not make sense. I didn't even put him among anyone that should be there. That's quite crazy. He's going to the back post.
So once again, we're underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, good ball. He's had
What is happening? Mario, like for you?
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Pull it. Yeah. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. Bellingham has created one goal already, and it's Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's found a way past. Oh, super ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's...
What the hell is...
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Platini.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's from Mario. Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Mbappe. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Platini. Romario. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on
Ah.
the other. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe. Belletti. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to... Could be danger here. Great chance! It's loose
What
now,
the
they
hell,
might get
man?
it back. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pullet. Chance for the header.
What the hell?
Really well
What
taken.
the hell, man? Oh shit.
That is complete.
Ah.
As succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 25.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend.
What the?
But they need to dig in
What is happening here? What the hell is happening? Is this dude cheating or what?
With style.
What the F?
And this is getting better and
My
better.
players are not even trying to collect the ball at all.
Call that transition with bite. They won it back.
Ah, man. What? I didn't even pass there.
So the lead now is 2.
Ah, man.
Things are much healthier in their favour.
Nah,
They
this
think
hurts.
you
This
would have
hurts.
thought that when the
Nah,
last one
man.
went in.
De Bruyne!
Can you imagine?
Could move up a gear here. Palmer. Luis Suarez. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job.
Ah, man,
Head
this
down
game
and
hurts.
keep
Nah, it
plugging
hurts.
away.
Nah, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Seedorf. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is
What the hell,
slippery.
man?
The defence,
What the
though,
hell is
able to
this?
hold on this time. Mbappe picks it up out wide.
What the hell is this?
Now the finish!
What the hell is this? Please explain to me how.
And they are pulling clear here. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah,
Just
it's simply
saying,
tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining
How am I
watch.
getting out of this team for sure? 100. I'd rather use Griezmann at this point. Dude, play. Why are you doing this shit? Make me quit this shit, man.
Yeah. Mbappe, Seedorf,
Can you
charging
imagine?
forward, the ball at his feet. Thuram calmly anticipates. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Luis Suarez. Great ball and he chance! And he's following up!
Fuck.
Too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't...
Oh, does he have track back? I don't even have. Yeah, I don't have the training thingy. Oh wait, can I use one? I don't think he has any defensive attribute, right? Oh, intense interception is there. I'm a set all this shit. No, I don't use it, so I could take the risk on that one. Skill training. No. Where are you? Yeah, I don't do it. Just give him that track back, please. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Need to look up.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Arena MRV, built here in the California district of Belo Horizonte, varying degrees of translucency in its outer skin, symbolising the colours of its owners. So it's down to business here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cut it out.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas.
Now the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
My bad. I was off. Wasn't watching for a moment.
Our very first corner. That is a brilliant interception.
How did he pass through you, man? Because I put you in the right spot.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aims beyond the defence, looking for the run, and he was quick to react. Zico going face to face with his great rival. Pull it, and it's Luis Suarez. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's played him through. He's found some space. Great hit! It's anyone's ball now. Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Bellingham! And one more try. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Chelsea do have a chance to counter here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Beckham. Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Nicked it back promptly.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Courtois sends that a long way. he's managed to get himself offside. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Beckham! And that's caused a worry or two.
Beckham certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Yeah, yeah.
And the pass is intercepted. Icardi.
What the hell?
Now it's Luis Suarez. He's had a hit! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead.
What the fuck?
Well,
He has a
we've
red
seen
card.
the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
What the hell? He has a red card. Ah, okay.
Substituição em andamento.
Galatasaray choosing to make the first change. Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Platini. Now then, the ball's come loose. Maldini. 5 minutes till the break. Nedved. Platini. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lizarazu.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Message
What
is
the
clear.
hell, man?
Non shall pass.
I'm not even marking. Why are you guys
Ronaldinho.
not tracking
Great
the
ball.
run?
Bellingham. Rummenigge. Platini. Rummenigge. He could be in here. Rummenigge! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly...
There's the hit! He has done it! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
The invitation was received with such a clever...
What is this now? What is happening? Why are you guys playing like this? Like, I don't understand.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bellingham. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho.
Ha!
Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot!
Oh my god.
No, he's missed it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that's well seen too. Rijkaard.
Galatasaray have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Spread it left. He gets big. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
No way through there.
What is this? What is this? How would you pass like that? For Christ's sake! What is this?
It's there. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity...
What am I playing? For Christ's sake!
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Now it's Ronaldinho, and he welcomes it in. Vieira. Belletti. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Rummenigge is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That pass has been well intercepted. Pullet proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rijkaard goes short. Nedved! Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pullet. Luis Suarez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shapes the shoot! He scores! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
What
think the
is
manager's claiming
what
an
is
assist
this, for Christ's sake?
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Thuram cuts it out. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, good ball. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nedved. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He can run onto that. That is a great ball. Chance! Oh, taken with style.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Chelsea could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see them more experienced.
Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fuck you. Saying stupid shit. Dude must most likely be cheating, because what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Same with this. Same shit was happening. Give me a sec, guys. Just want to take a quick break. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. 1, 2. I'm back. But I gotta go again. Just give me a moment. Thanks. We're still going. How are you guys doing today? Let's go. Kind of enjoyed Griezmann a little bit in that match. Stones were nice. I consider oh my god, did I just accept the fault? I hope I don't regret this one again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm. Most likely question. try it again. Try you guys again. Please don't mess up. Just do what I want. Okay. Should I use you or should I use Bellium? That's the question now. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. It's not a lot of pace, but I think it's still better I use Lizarazu. Yeah, let's just go like this. Yeah, I even need to rearrange that stuff. I'll probably do it after after this game.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the football elite in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Bellier, we just started.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Oh, it's cross.
Already we're underway
Shouldn't
here.
forget that.
He rises!
It's cross. We forgot that.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Bellingham. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Messi.
What the hell? Don't do that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance! Griezmann.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
What was that pass?
Beyond his reach. Messi. No way through.
What is happening again? Oh, it's the net. I said it. Shouldn't have.
Rummenigge. Bellingham. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Jordi Alba. Now that looks a decent ball.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Rummenigge. Bellingham. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Shit. Oh, nice.
Jordi Alba.
No.
Nesta. Chiellini. And it's Rijkaard. Thuram. It's Seedorf. Strokes it back. Tries a shot! They are queuing up.
Not playing well at all. But well, I know the network is shit, but they're playing stupid defending, man.
And now they can clear their lot. He's going for goal! And again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, this is a very good run. The most accurate pass. Rummenigge. Look at the space. Bellingham!
That was a fake shot
Yeah.
there.
Well, that
Not
is
sure.
one way to stop him.
What is happening? What is happening? Oh my. Ah, shit. Next time you yourself, you just have to look at the network, man. Stop complaining.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rummenigge. And here's Griezmann. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham.
Gives it back. Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
What?
That pass
Ah,
has been
shit,
well
man.
intercepted. White.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
What the hell?
Nedved.
He was just in your front, man.
Jordi Alba.
You were looking back. How would you mess up a pass like that?
And it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Zico. And the shots!
How would you mess up a pass like that?
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Plenty to aim at. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? David Villa.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Griezmann. Bellingham. Oh, it's Bellingham. There's the hit!
What was that?
That's
Rummenigge?
no harm
For
at
real?
all. Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further
That was a
threat
low
in
pass.
the
How
break.
could you miss that? I should have even taken the first time shot actually. Didn't just want to
White.
shoot like that because I
Short
felt
changes him with that
you
pass.
could switch to like goalkeeper cross or something.
And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Why do I feel like this dude is in the stream? If you're on the stream, put a W, man. Stop watching my screen
Just like
and
to
play your
recap
shit.
our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So once again, we're underway. Rijkaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
It's gonna get Messi tired.
Nedved. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. well stopped.
And it's Messi. White. And it's Seedorf. Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Quality ball. Hits one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Big header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Oh, split-second reaction.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's been shifted off it. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he put it away? And he's there to belt
The
it away.
attendance for this match was 71,649.
Interesting ball. David Villa. He's through here. Oh, shoot. And Seedorf!
Gotta remove these two guys. They're
I
really
think
playing
he's
shit
done
for me.
great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Platini, come back in. Let's use you.
Substitution on the field. Number
So their fourth
13,
corner of the game.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21, Mbappe. Number
And that has been
26,
cleared.
Griezmann. Number 23,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
coming on the field. Number 19,
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Number 17, Suarez.
It's a little off target.
Number 15, Platini.
Played
Number
back in.
22, Mateus.
Mateus.
Substitution.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nedved. David Villa
That cannot. You can't be serious with that.
gets his pass away, and the finish.
You can't be serious with
He
that.
has done it.
How did he bounce you off the ball, right?
Themselves in
How?
front.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won
Ah,
a
shit,
cracking
man.
piece of trickery.
GG's.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he finish?
How? What the? Oh my God! What is happening with this game, man?
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number.
Bro,
of
it's
very
shit.
tall
It's
targets
shit. The
to
game
get
is shit.
from this corner.
Like annoying as fuck. Like
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an
Man.
irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Jordi Alba. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Back when it goes. He's got the shot away!
so annoying, man.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Zico is there, and he can get that clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Please explain to me why was this guy going backwards? Like, I'm trying to understand that fact. Like, why? Why?
Oh, can he get onto
Let's
this?
even type mark this nigga.
Right card,
Let's switch
cuts out
to
the
that.
pass, and it's Zico. Chelsea must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having...
Ah, man.
Oh,
This
that's
is
fabulous.
freaking annoying, man.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Nedved. And he's running through. Has a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Nedved is offering a wry smile there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Zico attempts a clearance. Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Bro, you're seeing the game, man.
Very little left on it. Mateus.
Huh? Man, this is so freaking because he isn't even playing shit. He's not playing shit. That's the annoying part.
White.
Oh my god.
Nice control.
Like, I'm just skipping as fuck.
There goes the final whistle.
And this thing is saying very good bars.
Justifiably
Like,
find this a hard
you
one
can
to
see the
swallow.
screen right now.
They gave it their all,
Like,
but
you
ultimately
could
they have
watch what I
fallen
was
just
playing, right?
short.
Like,
An opponent
man,
toe-to-toe.
this game is annoying as fuck, man. Would you, when you watch this gameplay, would you tell me that was 4
The game plan
bars?
for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative...
Nah, bro, it's not just about that, man. It's just crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Crazy. What the F? Yeah! Didn't look like 4 bars. Like, I've played 3 people with the same type of shit. The last one was with a 5 bar, and I skipped as crazy, bro. There was delay in me switching, there was delay in me passing. I was just trying to struggle to, like, I didn't even watch the screen now to know how many bars this one was again. Because it's so annoying at this point. GG's to him though. Nah, it's crazy. It's just annoying. It's better I lose on the fact that, oh, I played a better player than me, or the player was better than me in specific decision, rather than me skipping my delays in my run that the player is getting ahead of me for no damn reason. Stuff like that. It's quite annoying, to be honest. It's quite annoying. Like, I'm doing a stream and my network is I'm having over 100 megabyte upload speed, right? And over 100 megabyte upload speed, and also download speed of over a terabyte, and that's what I'm getting for my network. How could you tell me that? I could agree that, oh, the servers are in close to me and all of that, but yo, it's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could put a
Well, it is a
screenshot on
game
screen
which, in the
right
grand
now.
scheme of
You would
things,
see my
may not
upload
have too
speed.
much riding on it, but
My
it is
upload
equally
speed
clear
is
and
around
readily
100
visible that
megabyte.
there
That's
is much
how would I be
play
able to stream
around it.
at 1080p
Chance of filling
if
areas, proud
if my
renditions
network
of
wasn't great?
hymns and songs. It is the perfect
Just understand that fact. Just understand that.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And it's played forward.
Donny, don't do that shit,
Yaya
man.
Toure. Who do you think this... Iniesta! They would have been quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There was like every delay in every single thing I was
They
doing
want
in
to be
that.
quick here.
Look now,
It's
this is
breakaway
Terry.
time.
How?
Lam. Cannavaro. And here's Iniesta. Now it's Hullet. Driving on and making good progress. Cannavaro makes the interception. Oh, what's he done? He's beat it one!
Please, ah man.
Oh, both starting the game with a
Dude,
pretty decent tempo.
Romario has 95 finishing, man.
It's
95
Ronaldinho.
finishing, man.
Thuram. Iniesta.
He didn't manage go keep there, so I'm sure it's not that.
Here's Vieira. Iniesta. Tries a shot! Goal! PSV! First blood drawn.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for them.
He's had a shot!
Bro, are you guys seeing this shit?
They're just
Are you guys
opening
seeing
the
this shit right now?
Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite
Ah
good.
man, this is insane at this point.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Griezmann. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, such a clever touch. Pull it. Donadoni going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that was vital. Royce. Now it's Figo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Hullet. Cannavaro does well to get it back. He's gone forward. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cannavaro. PSV were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And here's Roberto Carlos. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Is this out?
And
Man,
it's Vieira.
play your game though.
And it's Yaya Toure. Roberto Carlos. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, good ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Iniesta. It's a really well-measured ball.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cannavaro. It's Roberto Carlos. It's Cannavaro. Lam. And it's Vieira.
Haha.
Yaya Toure. Good read, needed to be. Belletti.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Bullet really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Shifted upfield. Royce looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat. Figo. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, great chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving
What the
yourself
hell
too
is
open.
happening in this? Like, this is just pissing me off, to be honest,
And the
man.
goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Vieira.
I'm not even reacting to the ball well.
Lam. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lam, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very decent hit.
Oh my god. My god, this is annoying as fuck.
Yaya Toure. Griezmann with a
That-
definite fell there.
Oh man.
Yaya Toure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Here's Cannavaro. Thuram. And it's Lam. Figo. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Opts for safety.
For real, bro.
And
Is
here's
this how you're
Yaya
gonna play?
Toure. Now it's Ronaldinho. Iniesta! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah? They said it already.
Deserves a little bit of
There really
sympathy
is
here, because
something
that's a
off in this
goalkeeper's
game.
nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Romario will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening them down now.
Mateus. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Hullet. Back in possession and shot a goal! Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Royce. Face to face. Can he finish? They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever look.
You read my
He had
mind,
that
bro,
defence
because
in utter
what the fuck
confusion.
is this? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck, man? Just try to explain to me how I am suffering. Nah, nah, man. Bruh. Phew. Bro. Man, bro. I'm tired of this game at this point, man. Cause, nah. I don't even have wingers, do I? Oh, sorry, steroid. I just saw your message. Yeah, is actually playing that in that formation actually. Yeah, I'm trying to change the. I'm changing my gameplay now. Like, yeah, because bro, this is that's. I don't even know at this point what to say. Can you imagine where they put Chilini? Chilini has crazy. Uh, so you go out. I haven't played wingers in a long time actually. That's more the reason why I'm doing this. I haven't played with wingers in a while. A very long time, actually, couple of years now. Maybe a year actually, not a couple of years. I use you. Yes. You can't. You're not a bad idea to use though, but that feels like they will get the ball off you way too easily. Well, can you imagine? Why would you remove? Oh, I need to rebuild this too. Nah, I'm still gonna use him. Nah, 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 nah. Where are you? Okay. So yeah. So guys, I'm listening. Give me your recommendations. Give me a build. Give me what you think I should use. Actually, I'm all ears, bros. Probably gonna reduce this dude's dexterity, cause at this point, it did not seem like it was bad though. To be honest, it feels like it wasn't bad though. Maybe I'll just keep this to area strength. Just yeah. Think I had to just do that. And Lizarazu or Maldini will be the other person on that side. So Lizarazu for Chiellini for sure. Because I don't know who would play Chiellini on the wing because yeah, that would be crazy to do. Yeah. So it's either I use nah. I would rather use I would rather use what's his name? Where you at? Where's Seedorf? I like Seedorf. So I'll probably bring Lamb as the other. It's just that Lamb acts too much like an orchestrator because that's the only one I have. It doesn't go forward, and I want them to be driving all round. That's I want them to be going up and down. So let me just do it like this. Okay, move you a little bit here, move you a little bit here. So yeah, probably this way, and I don't think you. Right, not a bad idea though. I don't think I want to use vinegar in this setup because he can't keep the ball. That's the first issue I have with him. If you touch him while he's with the ball, he just, despite all the things I've done, I've tried so many builds for Rummenigge, this one, except anyone has a new one they want me to try. Yeah, doesn't seem like he does great like that. Nah, I don't want to go keep out on my bench. Where is Makaleli? Just in case. Okay. So Rummenigge. So anyone with the builds could tell me what you want me to try for Rummenigge. So not sure if I want to use Neymar yet, to be honest. Wait, I think I can only play midfield. Don't want to use him there. I think Kubo might not be that bad. An idea. So you guys pick. Who do you want me to use between creative playmakers? Stay tuned. Yeah, nah. I don't think I want to do that. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. Let's go with this build first. Let me see. So I will give defensive one and anchoring on not sure who to give. Let me give anchoring to. Should I give it to Bullet? Yeah, it should stay central more. Yeah, I think. Yeah. So the second. So yeah, I'll just give it to Sidaf and anchoring to Sidaf also. Yeah. So yeah, let me try play a win game. Let's see what happens this time. Because yo, it's crazy what's happening at this point. Yeah. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Steroid, what do you think about the new one I just made? What do you think about that one? Is that does that look better to you or oh okay. So you're saying I should move it around depending on the formation, that's what you're saying? One is actually on good form. Ah, let's just go. Oh, I shouldn't have carried for you. I need to make sure I change that. You guys should remind me. I need to remove this dude from this. Yeah. I rather use what's his name? I rather use no, okay.
Well,
Okay.
it is a game which, in the
I hear
grand
you.
scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is
Like every
equally
4
clear
games or
and
3
very
games,
visible
or
that
what do
there
you
is
suggest?
much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Alexander-Arnold. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Chelsea have a free kick. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated...
Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Bellingham!
Man,
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
probably the
On heels
bonanza of
rather than
today.
toes.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
What is this?
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry
Oh
in
my
motion.
god.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his
don't
foot round the
think,
ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Not gonna use.
That
Lead
has
there
certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have
think he's
responded
looking out for
any
that
better,
position.
Peter. Yeah, there's the old
Right, I'm
cliche
using it.
about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In he goes again! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite.
Why did
They
he
won
quit?
it back and bit hard.
GG's. Not sure I want to use Uli there. Those movements was insane. I didn't really like those movements, man. That was. I don't know if I should still give it a try, to be honest. But I didn't like the movements at all. One touch pass. Okay. No, I think Rummenigge has one touch pass. I gave Rummenigge one touch pass, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I use one touch pass for most of my strikers because I don't really use him as a striker. I just even started using the card, like over the last couple of games. Oh, okay. Right now, I don't think I even have one touch pass, to be honest. Let me see if I have one touch pass. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't even have the money. I just remembered. Let me see if I could let go of someone. Let me see what I could let go of. I'm taking your word for it. Yeah, lucky me, lucky me. Let me see what I could let go. Yeah, got a couple of people. Two weeks. That's wild, bro. 2 weeks for one touch pass. Yo, that's crazy. You should probably find out who you offended at this point. What do you mean by don't release like that? You get more money like that. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Thanks. So even GP cards like this, or only cards like this one? Is it cards like this, or GP cards also like this? You need to do the same thing. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah, okay. 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 Oh, I didn't know that. Then now I release, right? But my stuff is on auto build though. So I think that if we go back, I think it would have been the same though. Because my stuff is on auto build actually. I believe so. So do I do the same thing for these ones? That's what I'm asking. For GP cards, do you do the same thing for them? Or it's just cards like them Timber, Olise, those ones that are more pretty? Or any card that you do it with is what it will work with? Not standard. Ah, okay. 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 Oh, okay, 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 okay. I get you. I feel you. So my stuff is on auto build. So you see, 150 also. So I don't think the other one was wasted. I've just been releasing players anyhow all this while. So, oh, thanks for the tip, bro. Really appreciate that. Be honest, I didn't know that at all. So I think I got some money already. So just one more, and we'll get back to the game, guys. Because there are a couple of people I was 44. That's strange. Can you see this? They didn't give a lot of money to this one. That's strange. But this is not GP card. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Yo! That's wild. That's wild. Sorry, bro. Shit. Nah, man. But I heard some people are cheating with this stuff though. Bitcoin. My God, good one, good one, good one. Bitcoin graph. So, good one, bro. Bitcoin graph. That's so yeah. One touch pass. Legacy. What other one do you want me to give him before I do it? Anytime he drops, he's going to. Yeah, I understand. Sorry about that, bad, bro. Nah, I don't do double touch. I don't do double touch. I like close dribbling. But let's just say I'm a risk taker. That's mostly my own thing. I'm actually okay, no worries. Thanks, thanks, thanks. I know I wanted to give someone something. Can't just remember who I wanted to give something to. For some reason I can't remember. No, I know it's not you. There was someone I wanted. I know I said it on stream. Yeah, I was gonna remove this dude though. Yeah. So out you go. What the fuck? My right card did not have heading. Oh my god. What the dude was doing like was trying to act like Michael Jackson in there. Oh, I don't have one. Ah, okay. I know what it. Think it's oh yeah, I've been trying Eden for a while. Yeah, I remember now. So I gave up. Yeah. No, I don't use default build. This is my build. No, I don't do before build. I build mine because of how I use players. I don't use default builds at all. Nah, never. These are all my builds, personal builds, not anyone's build. My build. Because when I feel a player, long range coiler. Oh, I think I have one. I think I have one actually. Let me search first for player skills. I think I have one long range coiler or two. Not sure how many actually. Long range coiler. Yeah. So yeah. Area superiority. Okay. Does he have heading? I don't even have heading. I'm asking. I'm asking for heading. I don't even have. Oh, he has heading. Okay. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. I'll try your build now. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Why am I having Van Dijk on the bench? No way. I'm not gonna use him, so no point on that one. Whew, so what do I put on the bench? That's the question now. Let's see, let's see. I probably just end up putting Puyo at this point. Or goalkeeper. Let me start putting a goalkeeper. Start putting a goalkeeper in there. Nah, man. Rest. Oh, okay, Dixon. I think I was using. I'm built Dixon as a center back. Where's he? Where's he? Yeah, I think I built him as a center back, right? Yeah, for pace. Yeah, just in case anything happens to. I want to play three at the back. Yeah, and it's not a crosser. Don't worry. Oh, you sent me something. Let me check it out. Yeah, I was thinking of getting into 89 third possession to be honest, but I don't know why. It's because I just felt like it was messing up too much. Hmm. Your build looks interesting to be honest, but that awareness is a little bit low, don't you think? Because it's going to affect his balance. My game is based on balance actually. I use balance a lot. Maybe I'll reduce his. Yeah, that's why. That's what I was saying. I like close dribbling a lot. That's the only way I dribble. Maybe I'll just reduce the passing then. Maybe I'll just reduce the passing. I'll probably reduce the passing. Or let me try like this first. Let me try like this before I do anything. Then we'll know. Yeah, that's the reason why I love Romario, but I don't understand what they did to the new gameplay. He's so bad with finishing. Like he's so bad. I can't even explain how bad. That's how bad he is. He's so bad now. I can't even explain. Nah, never. Not gonna do that. Even Yatsuri, I have a couple of people who wanted me to like. They were saying I should spin. I was like, nah, man. I'm not gonna spin. It's just a loop, and when you get into that loop, it's going to be hard to get yourself out. So you actually have to be smart about things like that. To be honest. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. The only thing I see that's positive about him is the kind of like Vieira size with more balance. That's the only thing that is interesting to me. But besides that, nah. I just think it's just like a higher version of Ulit, and I don't even like orchestrators that much. The only orchestrator I've always managed to like is Pello and Veron. But Veron, it's only when I'm playing like a triangle midfield, like three midfield, and he has to be like one of the center midfielders because Veron isn't that great. Besides that, I don't like orchestrators. Nah, I don't like them at all. So yeah, let's go. So enough talking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. like me. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, should I use Pello this time? I think I'll use Pello. I think I'll use Pello. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. So yeah, I think this should be good, right? Let's try it out. Let's see. It's pacey up front a little bit. Nah, I don't think that guy is pacey, right? Does anyone know about that card? Is that card pacey? I have to find someone else to put in there. Maybe to be Maldini. I just had to find that left back. I'm Maldini be the one instead of that's the Steve Taylor. That's what I'll do after the next game. I feel like me. W's in the chat if you think we're gonna win. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. And the shots! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good play. Messi. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Costa Curta. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Just eases him off the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, easy pickings there. Griezmann.
There they go, hunting again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nuno Mendes. Quarter of an hour played. So it is still 0-0. Kaka. Well, that looks a decent ball. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Griezmann. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Dun, 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 dun.
Beckenbauer. Interesting ball. Hits one! They score! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Conte. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Still adapting to playing with
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mendes is charging up on the overlap. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bellingham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Conte. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Out towards the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lizarazu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kaká, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's in a good position here. Out to the left it goes. Keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Nuno Mendes.
That's not a foul.
Nicked away.
For real?
And that is as far as they're going to go. And the finish!
That's not a foul. For real.
They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
And there is the half-time whistle. Chelsea head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Choking is crazy. Not enough movement there. Not a lot of movement there.
So it's back to business.
Oh, no, not yet. Not yet.
Guardiola. Stood up well to him there. Kaká. Guardiola. Chooses to go cross-field.
What the fuck was
And
that?
Mendes. Bullet. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Pass is just off target. Costa Curta. Guardiola. Dixon. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Mbappe.
Ah, nah, man.
It's
I
a
swear,
sharp
man.
pass. And it's Pirlo. Bellingham. Griezmann. Now Kaká. Dixon. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Vieira. Griezmann. Oh, that's fabulous. Good read, needed to be.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pirlo. There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The attendance for this match
Dixon.
was 72,306.
Guardiola. Kaká. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Guardiola does well to get it back. Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Griezmann. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Griezmann. Bellingham. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Ah,
Dixon. Now Kaká.
why was that pass there for you?
Dixon. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a fair
What
tumble
the?
under that
And that's
challenge.
not far! This game is shit, bro. This game is shit.
Himself for not getting there. Aims beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's not even defending.
Guardiola. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Dixon. Kaká. Big header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Should I have used Suarez?
Both
That's the
sides
question.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Bellingham. Number 21, Messi. Number 9, Gullit. Number 15,
Yeah.
Mbappe. Number 23,
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Platini. Number 7, Hernandez. Number 14, Suarez.
Seedorf.
Number 17,
It's a little off target.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Fernando
Number
Torres.
24,
Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Back in once more. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Bayern Munich go into the lead. I just think it's a mighty effort. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Belletti.
What?
And it's Fernando Torres. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Can
I think we're about
Ah,
to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now the finish!
Ah,
And that is certainly not what he had in
Man.
mind.
some funny shit on this game.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Chelsea can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their...
Actually, I should do this. Actually, this would have been what makes sense the most. I don't know how I made that mistake. Yeah, it should still be the same. Hmm. Need to be careful here. Scaffold form. Yeah, okay.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene and the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Somewhat off target. Looking for the run. It's Griezmann! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Griezmann deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Gnabry. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper keeper behind
Seedorf. You're phenomenal passing for Christ's sake, man.
And get his team on the front foot again.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Thuram deals with that comfortably. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Modric clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that should get the job done. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Engages and forces him off the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi. And it's Cancelo. Gets his pass away. He's shifting through the gears here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hernes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Back when it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, the ball's cut. Oh, what? And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cafu clears. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank.
Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun.
João Cancelo is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Romario. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Batistuta. Oh, what a ball! Chooses to go back. He gets big! And
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gives it back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he put it away?
Ah, GG's. Nice gameplay.
There is the breakthrough.
João Cancelo very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter.
Oh,
I get
man.
the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no...
What was that, guys?
And that is as far as they're going to go. Griezmann, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a sharp pass, and that could set him on his way. Nice ball, and he's in here. Shapes to
What the?
shoot.
Ah, man. What the
Routine
hell?
save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that has put paid to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
João Cancelo. Terrific header.
has been indicated.
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And that is a little undercooked.
Ah, man.
And that is going to be the final action.
Not
of the first
working.
half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow
Need to
about the
switch.
game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too
With the owner
tentative.
of a
They have to
blue car
improve
parked
and make
outside
it
the
fast.
stadium gate, kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Vieira. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta's cross. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Romario. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's been cut out, well played. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There isn't that much movement. Why?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving on and making good progress. Played into space out wide.
Oh, man.
In with a header! He scores! And this is
getting better and better. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Number 7, Paredes. Number 13, Bellingham. Number 24, Sado.
Oh, well played. It's a decent clearance. Lobbed in behind. Oh, what a class!
What is this, man?
Surely
Oh,
they
God.
are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
That's not.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Romario. Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nice interception, well timed.
Corner? Oh my god. Get it out of this game, man. Not a good day. Not a good day. Why did I not check the bench? Fuck. Hmm. Da 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 da. Whew. Not a good game. Should have games
So the
today.
wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Cantona, Mbappe, pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Cantona. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
I'm thinking, can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. Oh, good ball, shot at goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Mbappe clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Real chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bergomi. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Interesting ball. Chance! Goal!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Mbappe! And he's quick to snatch it back. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, The movement is slick, the
What
speed
is this
is
now?
slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Luis Suarez. Pedri, looking for the runner. That is good alertness. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. It's a great ball. Platini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe. Well read, and the danger is averted. So, third corner of the game. Now the finish! Bergomi gets it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Lizarazu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eto'o.
What is the...
He's
Good,
making
man.
progress on the ball. McTominay!
Yeah, I really
And he
don't know your
looked
point in
every
this
bit
team
the
now.
Assured keeper there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
I'll
And
be
that's
among
good
the
play to a
first
promising
people
move.
to be happy when they remove the shoulder bumping
That's
shit from
surely
this
a
game.
foul, free kick.
Don't even know why they brought it out in the first
Well, it
place.
is plumb centre,
what
but
the
it is
fuck?
a fair way out on the very
If
cusp
you're not
of
going to count
credible
fouls,
shooting range.
when it's not the...
And
Oh,
how good
man.
was that? A
If you're not going to count
bonus
fouls, when...
Two
what's
up,
the point
and
of
threatening
having...
to pull clear.
Like, just look
A
at that
true
now. That's not even a
beauty
foul.
of a goal.
Can you
So
imagine?
brilliantly
He missed the player
executed.
Well,
completely,
he made
and
it
it
look
wasn't still a
effortless.
foul.
Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well read,
Added
nice
minutes has been
interception.
indicated.
What
Yeah.
movement are you making, for Christ's sake?
Pernis. Pedri. And it's Eto'o. Now McTominay. Oh, this looks sharp. And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then...
Oh no, what has happened here? And the shots! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. In for a header! And he's there to clear it. Oh, here's a chance! Fair
I'm
attempt,
denied.
just the
I'm
wrong outcome.
quite uninterested
Van
in
Bouten
this
really
game
looked
at
as
this point,
though
man.
he had chosen correctly
Because
then, and yet we
that's
quickly
bullshit.
realised he hadn't.
Just dealing with bullshit.
Thuram, not the
Because
most
I don't know
accurate
how
pass.
this is even enjoyable.
And that's been
Like,
won
just
straight
imagine.
back.
Look at
Now
this.
it's Eto. Cantona! Cantona! They've got to be quick to recover this. Cleared away. Ernest. Can he spark a counter here? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That has not gone well. Torreira gets his pass away.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
McTominay. He's had it taken off him. Luis Suarez. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
29,830.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That has been cut short. Sunderland are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Sunderland have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. It's Eto! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh,
What is this? Like, man. Ah, fuck.
Pedri. Pedri. Vieira. Brilliantly cut out. Ernest. Platini. Oh, that's delightful. Mbappe.
That's not a foul. Can you
Just playing
imagine?
it safe.
That's
And
not a
simple.
foul. It wasn't even.
Nick it back promptly.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vieira. That looks a cracking ball. Cleared without complication. Some resolute defending there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Torreira. And it's Belletti. McTominay. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a little off target. Cantona goes steaming forward.
All he's just doing,
And here's
he's
Suarez.
just shoulder bumping.
Compromising pressure
Fucking
on him.
shoulder bumping.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Very annoying
They
thing
need
of
to
this
play
game.
this quicker in transitions like this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I'm not against shoulder bumping, but call a foul a foul. A player doesn't get the ball but clears the player away, right? That should be a foul. He didn't defend throughout this match. All he did was get close to me, shoulder bump, no foul. Yeah, bro. I hate it too, bro. Yeah.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the
Pisses
minds
me off
of the
sometimes, man.
footballing folk in this part of
Yeah.
the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's headed upfield. Well, the pass is intercepted. Pullet. Bellingham. Zico. It's Zico! Oh, split-second reaction.
Zico is offering a wry smile there.
Musiala. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Platini.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Batistuta, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Musiala. Lizarazu running with the ball. He's got space in the area. Musiala. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Messi. Musiala. Messi. Here's Rafael Leao. It's a good foot in there. Bellingham. He's played him through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Rafael Leao. Hernandez looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced
What
to
is
play
this, man?
a more open and riskier game.
Rafael Leao. Milan finding their passes. Rafael Leao. Platini. And it's Vieira. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Oh my god, shit. This game.
Zico. And they win it back again. Great ball, and he's in here. Great hit.
Ah, man.
It's there.
Did you see how many times he shoulder bumped me, man?
All square.
None of them was a foul.
We score.
None of them was a
Yeah,
fucking
and the
foul.
analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
I have no problem with shoulder bumping. But where's the foul? Where's the fucking foul?
Oh,
Where's the fucking foul?
They get themselves in front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mateus calmly anticipates. Chelsea are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Musiala. That's a sharp pass. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. And here's Batistuta. And back it goes.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? That is good alertness.
Every show what Bellingham is doing from
Hernandez.
this game.
And that's been intercepted.
'Cause
He read that really
they
well
haven't
and
done
stopped
shit,
it.
man.
Now it's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Deep into stoppage time. Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary. And we hit half-time. After a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of
It's
adding
crazy.
more.
0 fucking foul.
Well, the pickings certainly have been rich
Zero
in this
fucking
first
foul.
half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
My God.
I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving.
That's quick free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Mateus. Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp.
If I told you I held that L to there, to be like I.
Now it's Batistuta.
That's not foul.
That time.
The way this shit is being abused is crazy.
And he's had it nicked away. Vieira. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance.
What is this, man? What is this freaking network happening here?
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Not even playing anything.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the movement is slick.
You
the
guys shouldn't get me
speed
wrong.
is
If a
slippery.
player is
The
better than me,
defence,
right,
though, able
I
to hold
will
on
admit
this
and
time.
accept it. But not all this bullshit, networks, and all of that happening. And still, I'm not. My fouls
They've
are
had
still
their
not being
chance to
given.
regroup and
Like,
rethink. Now they've
no
got to
fouls.
stir a revival.
Someone is playing total bullshit
Well, there is a
gameplay.
look that says it all.
Just
A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass does not place.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pinches it off him.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Oh, that was
82.607
expansive and
spettatori.
incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Luis Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez. Rudiger eases the ball away from him.
ah!
And here's Platini.
Ah,
Messi.
man.
Messi gets a foot in here. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Bellingham. Platini. Messi. Musiala, who's set up one goal so far. He has found a way through. Vieira. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a shade optimistic. Platini. Platini charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's in plenty of space here.
I don't even think this fucking nigga
Now
is.
here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. "75 minutes played. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's had a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Deftly away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Luis Suarez. Pull it.
Just
Made a
just
good
look
run
at this
there.
full of. Ah, man. Just get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get me out of this game, man. Ah, fuck. I lost over 10. I've lost 10 games. No, 11 games today. 11 games today. 11 fucking games today. Ah. If it was me playing bad, that's me accepting that I played bad, right? But that's not the issue here. It's either the network is messed up or combination of some fucking no foul policy on shoulder bumping. I've lost 11 fucking games. Just tell me how wild that is. 11 fucking games. Tell me what more you want to hear about that. Yeah, I'm not making it up. I could go down to history and you could see the last time I played to today when I started playing all the way to now. I've lost 11 games. Now I think I understand why Studios, yeah, what's his name? Just doesn't bother anymore about he just plays just because he's playing because it's annoying actually. I was actually just only trying to grind for yesterday and today because yeah, I said I was gonna stream. But just tell me how I'm losing 11 fucking games. Just what you've been watching me so far. Explain to me what I did wrong or what I've done wrong. I'm still not gonna buy shit though, if that's the plan. Still definitely not gonna buy shit.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have oh, that is asking for trouble. That's really well manoeuvred.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Romario, he's found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position. But I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Okay, interesting. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
That's not a foul. That's not a freaking foul.
Could soon change his status.
Bergkamp puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Haaland. Vieira. Haaland. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he welcomes it in. Luis Suarez. That is great defending, so alert. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No joy this time. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a sharp pass. McAllister. And he's cut it out.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Donatoni, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Bergkamp. Now can he... Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Donatoni. For Romario. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, great hit! He looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Bergkamp. Platini. Luis Suarez.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Romario. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's McAllister. Bergkamp. Interesting ball. Alexander-Arnold. Bale. A lot of space ahead of him. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now the finish! He's delivered all right!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Bale. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been...
Can't tell you how bullshit the gameplay is.
It is
Like,
still very tight here.
It's really
the game is
pissing me
still
off.
up for grabs.
It's really pissing me
And the
off.
half-time score,
Getting on my
1-0.
nerve. To be honest.
Any
Like,
opinion you'd like to express
it's
on the
too
first
bad.
half?
Like,
Peter, this is far from a lost cause.
can't just
Yes,
even
they've been
explain.
hit once by
Like,
a
if it's
pacey opposition, but they've
at least you
asserted
guys
more
are seeing the
control
game.
and look
You're
capable.
watching. You're seeing it.
Chelsea head for the dressing
I'm
room
not just
in
saying it.
possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're underway again. Chelsea carrying a 1-goal lead. Brazil upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Thuram. Bellingham. Bergkamp. There's the hit! It's there! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. Never know when they're beaten.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
What the fuck is this?
It could be in here. Bale. He's got the
What the
shot
fuck is
away.
this?
Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves.
And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 18. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19. Camisa 10.
It's
Camisa
Luis
9.
Suarez.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh my god. My goodness.
And it's Batistuta. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Done.
Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Romario. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Platini. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Platini.
Platini really was.
Have you even
there
intercepted
because he
any
was
ball
denied
today?
the opportunity
Right?
to turn.
And Romario! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chelsea have their second corner now. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is masterful defending.
Oh,
The movement is
fucking
slick,
hell.
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps
Oh,
momentary.
man.
And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Modric. And here's Bergkamp.
What, just
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And here's Suarez. Now it's Romario. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is a crunching tackle, and he's there to get it away. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich gets across to intercept that.
Teremos
Now it's
3
Luis
minutos
Suarez.
de acréscimo.
Great chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Suarez really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vieira. Donatoni. And he welcomes it in. Has a go! Well, the ball's come loose here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Chelsea did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw
GG's
it all
guys,
away.
thanks for
A
coming to
defeat
the
made
stream.
even more painful
Sorry I had to
by the
quit
way
couple
it
of
came to
games.
pass.
Senhoras e senhores, colaborem
So,
com
Jim,
o
how do
nosso
you reflect
Just
on
think this game is bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, just think this game is bullshit, man. So, thanks for coming in, and I appreciate you. Um, Not sure when next I'll stream, but you guys just make sure you turn on the notification, and when I'm back on, we'll see. Peace, and thank you for coming in once more. All right?